Hey guys, Hey Soumya, am I audible? Hey Bhagwan Ji. Sorry, I was like this morning I was not well, guys. Like I'm still getting back my voice, but I'm not doing totally all right. You know, I don't know actually. Yesterday, I guess that's why I don't do a lot of free readings. So I connected with people, and I don't know, I picked up some vibe or what happened. I had a very demonic, demonic kind of a dream as well. And this morning, I started screaming real bad, and my husband was like, "Hey, hey, hey, what happened?" And I was like, "Nothing, all good. It's just that I'm going a little crazy, kind of a thing." Oh God, what is this lighting? Sorry for it. Yes, yes, it's Nazar only. I'm getting my voice back though, but I feel better. So I always come live only if I feel better. If I'm not fine, I never come live. But I guess people are not going to like it for 2 days, uh, because I won't provide as many free readings as I can, just for a day today at least, because I have to save my voice. All right, let's get started. Uh, I'm really freaking on answering. Okay, let's see. Don't worry, Soumya. I know sometimes your parents can be a real trouble, but I hope it gets better for you, okay? Nine of Pentacles, Page of Swords, and the Seven of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck is Judgment. All right. So, Soumya, here's the thing. Your dad will pay for your observership, okay? At the same time, I feel you should sit and talk to him and speak your heart out. Say what feels right to you. Don't blame him for anything. Don't yell at him, but say that I be alone where I stay, okay? And I only come back to India to spend time with y'all because I really miss everyone, right? And emotionally tell him that, and don't cry, speak like an adult, okay? Say that I really miss everyone and I am only feeling more sad after I came here. I want to live happily with you guys because once I go there again, I'm all by myself. Okay. So I am not asking you to only for this observership fees, but I want that love and care. I want you guys to talk with me. I want you guys to sit down and have a word with me because your dad is keeping an eye on you. Okay, Soumya? You need to know that he's keeping an eye on you. At the same time, yes, he could have some financial struggles going on right now, is what I feel, but he will pay for your observership, right? And with the judgment card, he's going through a period of awakening. And since he's going through a period of awakening, things are not happening in a way that they should for him. Okay. So he may get that anger on you, but in reality he is actually struggling financially. Okay. So parents have this tendency to not tell all of these things to their kids and pressurize them, and their anger comes out in a way that we don't expect, right? So you need to be considerate. You need not take it as a thing where he's angry on you and so he's not paying for your observership, but be considerate towards him and pray to God, start affirmations and stuff, and make sure that you send him those healing vibes where he himself comes and talks to you about things and feels better. All right. So do that and it shall help. He will pay for your observership. Know that you cannot be mad at him, even if he comes through as very controlling, very toxic at times. Whatever he is doing right now is because he himself is not healed. At the same time, he knows, for a male person, it's usually a thing that if they're not able to provide to their woman or their family, it is a matter of their self-respect and ego, and that's when they act real crazy. Okay, Soumya, so I want you to understand that and just be happy that he will still pay for your financial support. Okay, don't worry, you're still not like totally all by yourself. You're way too young, you have a life ahead of you. You also at this age, wherever you live, whatever might be your education, start looking out for opportunities, because that's how you'll stay motivated in life. Don't wait for that time where you are completing your education, then I will learn. No, see how you can start hustling, get out of the comfort zone. Okay, because I feel now there will come a time where your parents will need that emotional and financial support from you as well, right? So for that you have to start preparing from now itself. Okay, that's all. I hope that helps you. Lots of love. Take care. I'll see you around. Hey, Archer girl, Lala, are you here? Sorry, guys, my voice is just crazy today. Very good, Soumya. That's the spirit. Okay. Chalo, take care. Bye bye. What is this reaction on my Mac? Let me try it. So if I do this, do I get a reaction? No. Oh, look at that. My God, guys. See? All the best, Soumya. Can you see that on the screen or no? You're able to see, right? If someone is like not appreciating me doing readings, I'm going to send them this. Then there are balloons. Hey, oh no, Archer girl. I wish I could find this out yesterday. I would have wished her happy birthday like this by sending balloons. Nice, right? Oh no, it's if I have to tell people, guys, it's raining. I'll show this. If it's a celebration time, maybe I actually get good donations. People start opting for a higher range of packages. Then I'll be like, "Woo, it's time to celebrate, guys! Money, money, money!" Or our spiritual knowledge is here. All the angels in the chat. So spiritual knowledge, I actually use my MacBook, okay, for readings and stuff. Okay, let me give you a background story. So I usually put this background you see, right? Today I decided, what is this reaction? Let me just explore. So I'm just exploring those reactions. I tried doing this and this, it was not capturing, but I clicked on it and all of this is going on. So I'm just seeing. I just came here and it's raining, she says. Ooh. If I have to scare someone and tell them there is evil eye in your life, someone is casting a spell, I'll be like, "Ooh," and I'll scare those people. I'll be like, I didn't know this reaction exists. Did you just see what happened? That's a confirmation from spirit. I'm just kidding. People are not that dumb, and I will not fool anyone like that. What is this now? Ooh, I'm bursting out in the sky. If someone is actually getting banged or a lot of intimacy is coming through the readings, I'm going to send them this. Hey, bang, bang, boogie, boogie. Woo! I can't believe what I'm doing, guys. I'm not well. Like, I was not well this morning. I had a very demonic, happy belated Diwali, she says. I had a very demonic dream, and the dream was same that came years ago, and it was in some different era. I don't understand why I keep getting that dream. Anyways, but I ended up waking like besides my husband, of course, and he was like, "Why are you screaming?" No, I was not screaming for the demonic dreams. Okay, what happened was there's my ex best friend whom I just hate from the bottom of my heart and the core and the soul, whatever. So I just found my husband talking to her in my dream, and he's telling me that she's not well, and that's all. And I got mad at him in my dream, saying, "Why did you talk to her?" That's why I screamed. Can you believe this is how women are? Any reaction, anytime. Just when I say that, he just came back. Okay, it's reasonable to be honest, she says. That is the level of rage I have. My God. Okay. But again, guys, thank you so much. Hearts to all of you. See this. This is so. This is fun. I'm going to do this in my streams now. I like someone. Someone is showering me with a lot of love. I'm going to send them hearts like this. It may look funny, but I like it. And this is my channel, so I really don't care. And happy birthday. Wait, I'll show my husband also. Wait, I cannot call him by his name. I never did. Arey! I told him to just be there and look from there, and he is the one who is coming here. And see, Arey, see, no, I am not on mute. So see, these are hearts. It's raining. And then these are hearts. I can send those in the stream. This is happy birthday. So many stickers. Hey, Archer girl. So sorry, I was just a little busy. And I was not well also this morning. If you see all the drama that we just did. Okay. But I wanted to show you this that, I wanted to just wish you happy birthday. Are you here? Okay, you are here. Okay, I wanted to send you this. I found this out today. I should have done it yesterday on your birthday. But, anyways, belated happy birthday. God. I had to send a reading to someone else who has opted for the package. And the audio that I've sent, my God, I just thought like I scared that person. Anyways, let's see. I'm going to read everything now. Lol, that's fun. Okay, you have already seen that. I'm recognizing how unhealthy Gideon truly is, not on him, but the focus I've given him and this connection. He's choosing to allow outside influences and not to prioritize this. Ooh, cool. It's heartbreaking, but at this point, I'm allowing it. I want to release this, but I don't know how, if I should, or even how. I know the basics, focus on yourself. I just need advice on how to get out of this very draining loop. I feel I allowed the emotional heaviness of this to ruin a beautiful birthday for me. Or should I break things off with Gideon? He's scared of committing. It's clear to me now. I don't want it if I have to have it like this. I understand. Just a girl standing in her divine feminine energies, isn't it? This happens after a point you're ready to let go because that person is going to not change. And you understand that, right? I get you. So let's see if you should break things off with him. Five of Wands, Knight of Wands, Five of Swords. He was a real jerk yesterday. I didn't deserve it. What did he do, if I may ask? If you want to tell it on WhatsApp, also, that's all right. If you don't want to share here, or if you don't want to talk about it, also, that's okay. But you actually deserve a lot more, you know. Ignored you all day. He didn't meet you. He didn't gift you anything. All right. So, here's the thing. Okay. Now, I will not literally say one, two, three, four, five, eight, nine. Five are yes cards and four are no cards. Okay. So the situation here does not literally tell me that you should break things off, and it does not literally even tell me that you should keep things with him. Now, what does this mean? This means that yes, for a temporary situation, you should be ending things with him and let him feel that things have come to an end. What will happen in this time is he will actually realize that you're going away. Okay. What? 11 at night? Oh God, that's the worst thing. So, right now, spirits and angels are just telling you to not give him importance. Yes, break things off with him, but in a way that, accept this as a temporary break for you. Okay. But in reality, you should feel like, okay, everything is to come to an end and we are not going to be together. Why? Because when you both will feel that, you guys are not connected anymore, that's when this guy will try coming back in your life, is what I'm seeing. Okay. Five of Wands, Knight of Wands, Five of Swords. I'm seeing that there are going to be fights. when you take this topic. Knight of Wands, he has a lot of passion and love for you. Ten of Cups is also here. He's just taking you a lot for granted right now. So you calling things off will put you guys in a separation, but I see temporary separation, and I see him stressing out in this time where you guys are in separation. Okay. He will try and connect over a period of time with the world card energy here, but by then you will level up in your Queen of Pentacles energy. You will see how worthy you are as a person, and you will actually start living your life to the fullest. Yes, you will be called, yes, you will feel like you're missing him and all of those things, but at the same time you will feel like this is something that I should have done for myself a lot earlier, because man, I am like the oh reaction, like I'm the best person right now. Why did I even wait for this guy all this while? I accomplished so much without him in my life, right? Also, this is, yes, temporary separation, so you may feel drawn to him again and again. You just have to be in control, and he will close off just like he always does. So I treat it like a thing where you eventually know that he's anyways going to not react, because if he wanted to, he would do it by now, right? He's just checking your patience, and he's just wanting to trigger you. He just wants you to keep chasing him, and he thinks that even if he has commitment issues, you are still going to not check out any other person and just be with him. That's very wrong. If he does not have that fear of losing you, maybe you should give him one. Right? So this is coming through as a very straightforward reading, I know, but that is what he deserves at this point of time. Nobody, I mean, that's so rude. He's very wrong. I will leave. Yes, I mean, I wouldn't tell you if it was like a situation in hand, but it's not. So better leave. Okay, let's do your next question. Let's do your second question. Okay. How should I break things off, and how should I even let him be in my energy? Oh my god. I'm usually the person that once I'm done, I'm done. Lol. But I'm recognizing that it's not always a healthy approach. I know even I'm that person. Like once I'm done, I'm just done. How should you break things off? I mean, I love this man, but I love me more. And I love the statement that you just gave. That's so sweet. Ah, just when you think about how should you break things off, all possible love energies coming through. But anyways, communication is going to be the key. It's not like you can just leave him just like that without any response. Okay. You can call things off firstly by telling the same statement that you said, that I love you, but I love myself more, and I know how I deserve to be treated. And since you're not able to treat me the way I expect you to, you know, I feel we should take a break. Say, take a break. Not say I'm breaking up with you, not say I'm leaving you, nothing of that sort. Okay? Be that person first who says exactly what you said just now, I love you, but I love me more. Secondly, I feel disconnected. Okay, I'm not able to feel the connect between our energies, and I really didn't expect you to just show up at 11 p.m. On my birthday. Okay, and ignore me throughout the day. Okay, so if you're actually interested, you could do the bare minimum, and I see that you couldn't even do that. All right. Also, it's not like I have someone else, it's not like I'm choosing someone else. I genuinely loved you and I still have feelings for you. But if you're not able to level up and you're just not going to change, I feel like I have waited for a very long time and I don't deserve this, right? And he may say something like, what happened, blah blah blah, and he may try and justify his point. Say, all good in its place. Okay, I just want to give you clarity because you as a person couldn't give me commitment or couldn't give me a clarity of how we are in a situation, or do you see a future with me or not. All right, but I cannot be like you, and I want to give you clarity that I want open communications. I want us to express to each other good, bad, everything. And I want us to show each other that we are making an effort to keep the connection going. But as of now, I only see that it just feels one sided, and I feel like only I want the connection to keep going, right? And you may just deny all of these things and tell two, three other things, which in your eyes you did. And I should be appreciating those, but let me tell you, you could be the last person. I know you're taking notes. I could see that in my third eye. You should be saying something like, this is the last possible thing that was on my mind, that I thought you would treat me like on my birthday, right? And I love you more than anything on this earth. And what did you do? Made me feel horrible on my birthday itself, right? I wasn't expecting a gift. I wasn't expecting you to put a decor or throw a party. I was expecting the bare minimum. Even if you could just meet for a coffee or would ask me for that, I would feel very, very good. But you didn't. When it comes to communication, you have commitment issues, right? And if I talk about it, we end up having silly fights, and I'm tired of these silly fights. If you are not ready to be the person that I and especially you want to be, and you're just going to be like, let's see how things go. We are connected. Why are you overthinking? We still are together. No, I don't want to live in this false hopes, because in your actions, I don't see anything. Your words and your actions never match. So I feel we should be taking a break, because I guess I'm causing unnecessary stress in your life. Even if not, you are giving me a vibe that I actually am causing a lot of stress and I irritate you. You give me those vibes where you don't want to talk to me, and just because I may react or I may act crazy, you just end up talking. And I feel like I'm an obligation kind of a thing, which I don't want to feel anymore. I wanted us to be good to each other. I wanted us to express. I wanted us to communicate. And I wanted us to kind of show those efforts that we want this connection to work. But I feel like it's all on me and you're not doing anything at all. And I cannot be waiting around forever like this. So I'm going to take a break. You think about it, you feel like leveling up, you are sure about the commitment, only then you can reach out. I'm not going to assure you that I will wait for you my entire life. But yes, for now, I know that you may get, you may get, you know, some time. Maybe I cannot give you a timeline, because you in reality never actually gave me a timeline, but I still kept waiting for a strong commitment from you. But you're not able to do that. And I did cope up for years or maybe months, whatever time has your relationship been. Now, I cannot really tell you if I will be waiting for you or if I will find someone new. Honestly speaking, I love you. I still have that futuristic approach in my mind, and I'm not going to force myself to take it out just because of the way you treated me. I'm going to cherish the good moments that we spent, and I have love in my heart for you. I don't wish you bad. I'm not going to hold grudges. I'm not in that revengeful, attitude right now. I wish you well, but if in case you realize that I mean anything at all to you in your life, take your time and reach out by yourself, because hereafter I won't be reaching out and asking you, even if I love you a lot, because you are not valuing me and my efforts. So when you feel like I am the one that you want to be with, and I am the one that you want to commit yourself, and you see a future with me, only then reach out to me and let's see how things go that time. But I cannot assure you if I'm going to wait now or I'm going to move on, what is going to happen. That's my life and my choice. I'll see how things go for me. But honestly speaking, I don't have anyone right now. It's not like I found someone new and that's why I'm leaving you or something. I just want us to take a break so that you can work on yourself, or maybe see what comes through as a realization for you. Maybe you realize that this connection was meant to be and you come back. Well and good. Let's see how things go that time. I cannot assure you what I will be doing that time if you come back. Or maybe you will realize that it's good that I actually left your life, and maybe you will move on and you will kind of see what works for you in life, right? But we just clinging on to each other and trying to work things out just like a rubber band, eventually we will end on not a good note, but we will end on a horrible note, which I don't want, because I genuinely love you and I don't want to end things in a way that sound very horrifying, right? So that's why I'm going to just take a break, and I'm not literally calling this as a breakup. I'm just saying a break because I feel I need that, and I feel you also need that, and maybe things change for the better. I hope so. But if not, I'm just surrendering to the universe and seeing what works for me in my life, right? So this is what you can say, tempress. It seems tempress Queen Lala. I don't know if I what I said made sense, but in short, I want to tell you that don't give him that clarity about anything. Whatever I spoke, never ever gave him a clarity that you're going to wait for him, and it didn't even give him a clarity that you're not going to wait for him, right? So you should put a man on a pedestal like this. That's when he will get his shit together. Otherwise, he won't. Okay. सुख पल खतरा खतरा। ये पेड मतलब आप स्पैम एक तो पहले मत करना, रूल्स पढ़ लेना एक बार, ठीक है? स्पैमिंग बिल्कुल मत करना। और अगर आप टाइटल देख सकते हो, सुखपाल कौर, ओके। अगर आप टाइटल देख सकते हो तो ये सिर्फ पेड रीडिंग सेशन है, और आप ऑलरेडी अगर सब्सक्राइबर हो पहले से, या आपने अभी सब्सक्राइब किया है। इस स्ट्रीम में आपने सब्सक्राइब किया है या आप पहले से सब्सक्राइबर हो? दोनों में से एक चीज बताना कि अभी सब्सक्राइब किया है आपने या पहले सब्सक्राइब करके रखा था। It does, and I will be doing this hopefully today. Cool girl. Don't worry. Big hug from my end to you. Don't worry. You have to do this for you and for your life and for your mental peace. It'll hurt initially, but eventually you will live. That's how I ended my relationship. The first one. Like, I didn't end, actually, he did. Any which ways, doesn't really matter. पहले कर रखा है ना, तो मैं वही बोल रही हूँ, आप ऑलरेडी सब्सक्राइबर हो, तो इसीलिए आप मतलब ये फ्री स्ट्रीम है ही नहीं, मतलब मैंने यहाँ पे पेड रीडिंग्स करके ही डाला है, इसीलिए आप अगर देख रहे हो कोई भी नहीं है। कोई भी नहीं है, तो आप जब मेरा फ्री रीडिंग रहेगा तब पूछना, ठीक है? ऑलरेडी मैं बीमार पड़ रही हूँ ऐसे ओवर रीडिंग्स कर करके। तो मेरे को थोड़े रूल्स खुद के लिए फॉलो करने पड़ते हैं, आपके खिलाफ कुछ नहीं है, ठीक है? बट आप मेरे इनसे भी समझना थोड़ा। आपका मैं जवाब दे सकती हूँ अगले फ्री स्ट्रीम में, अगर वो वन फ्री क्वेश्चन वाला स्ट्रीम रहा तो जरूर, या फिर यस और नो क्वेश्चन रहा तो उसमें भी दे सकती हूँ, ठीक है? या फिर पेड रीडिंग्स आर ऑलवेज ओपन। ओके, spirit messages for me about Gideon. All right. So I'm done with the paid readings, guys. After that, I'll keep my camera off because this is only paid reading session. So if anyone wants to take a reading, you may send for a reading and we can get started. Spirit messages for me about Gideon. See, I feel like there's a third party already going on. Honestly speaking, Archer girl, this may break your heart, but I feel about Gideon, Spirit is wanting to tell you what you're doing is going to be the right thing, because maybe there's someone else in his life and he's already been deceiving you, and he just was very cautious and trying to not, you know, let you get in as in the state where you will doubt him, but something has been going behind your back. And but Spirit also wants to tell you that whatever phase is going on right now shall pass and things will get better for you and Gideon, because I see love, marriage and commitment in the long future for you. Okay, but it will require both of you guys to put an effort, to make an effort, right? And that's why you guys are being put up in a state currently that you are in, where you are right now seeing if things can work for you or not, correct? And you're going to give him space, maybe that will actually help you guys evolve as a person. Queen of swords and king of swords, so he's going to act detached, he's going to give you cold vibes, he's going to make you feel like he's with someone, or he's going to just make you feel like, he's good without you. And Spirit wants you to stay strong, because this is just a facade that he's going to put up. Okay, it's his ex. I know she's still lingering. Yes, somewhere I see that she is still lingering. And maybe when you give this break to him, things will start coming out and you will get your own answers and you will know that you did the right thing. Okay, so it's, and he may actually put it up that time in a way that, you know what, you are the one who left me, so what should I do? I was still good with her, so I got, he's just going to put it all on you and make it feel like it was your fault. All right, but he will get his karma real bad if he does this. Okay, I hope he doesn't. But center of the reading is the card of marriage and commitment, four of wands. I see him being loyal after this one experience or one period where you guys are going to be in a separation. He'll get his BS together and he will be a better person. He'll be turned into a evolved person like this emperor, and not be in this king of swords energy where he is doing, putting up all of these dramas, lying, cheating, and at the same time acting like you still matter, and assuming that you will not care or you will not take action. So it's like, oh, no matter what, Temperance is always going to be with me, so why do I have to stress? She's anyways there, let me enjoy my life. This is his approach right now, and I feel after you say what you say, things are going to feel like they're going down for him, but he will act like he's very cool with it. Okay, so if you're expecting that when you say something like this, he may or may not react, that is what I'm saying. And if he reacts, you don't have to get back on your feet and decide that, oh, maybe I should actually give him a chance and be in the connection, because the moment you do that, he is going to behave the same that he is right now. This time you're going to stand on your grounds and do what your heart feels called to do. And I feel right now, if your heart is telling you that you should call things off, do it, because that's how he'll realize your worth. All right, Tempress Queen Lala. I used to call you Archer Girl. Now it's like Tempress Queen Lala. TQL. Okay. I hope this helps. Thank you so much. Lots of love, and I'll see you around. Please take care of yourself and know that you're amazing. don't let any damn person make you decide your worth. You should know you're worthy, and you should know that you are meant only for the best. If this person evolves and comes back, good for you. But if he doesn't, someone who actually aligns with you will come your way. So till then, just chill, girl. Alrighty, now I know better. I will turn away completely. I know he will pretend. Thank you, dear. You're welcome, love. All the best for your exam, Sukhpal. सॉरी कि मैं रीडिंग नहीं कर पा रही हूँ, लेकिन आई विश यू वेल. मैं आपके लिए प्रे जरूर करूंगी. एंड थैंक यू सो मच तांजा फॉर योर डोनेशन. How's it going for y'all, everyone? Spiritual knowledge just showed up and went. I don't know if spiritual knowledge was here, but thanks again for your donation, Tanja. We can get started with your reading. This is paid only session, guys, and unless you guys have just subscribed for this live stream, then you get a one free yes or no. Otherwise, it's just a paid reading. My head aches. Just a second, okay? Tanja, drop your first question and we can get started. I'll drink some water and be right back. Hey Tanja, just a second, okay? I'm just like taking tablets. I am not a little well, so I feel like I can take it on camera, but I'm not really good at taking medicines. All right. Do I look scary? I don't know, something is wrong. I just took medicines because I want to keep reading. I feel fine, but somewhere I feel like I have a little bit of chills and stuff. Okay, let's get started. Advice from Spirit on what my next actions with Connor should be. He's keeping the door open, but I don't want to hold on to false hopes. All right. Is everyone going through these situations? It's a mess out here on the dating scene. Ooh, 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 girl. Your next actions with Connor should be when you're emotionally being expressive, okay? And you're telling him that you have feelings for him because I see that things can only work out if you express. And I see that this person is already very attractive to you. Clear communication will resolve things. Now, I'm getting two female energies here. Now, that is not necessarily third party. It could be, but again, this could be you emotionally and wow, this draws my attention more because below the Ace of Cups, you have got the Queen of Cups, and below the Ace of Wands, you have got the Queen of Wands. Now, there are two sides of the story here, whichever feels right to you. It could be that this person feels emotionally drawn to someone. On the other side, he also feels like very very passionate when it comes to someone else, right? Two people, one with whom he is like emotionally invested, other with whom he has a lot of attraction, or both of the things could be with you, but you will get clarity only when you have that conversation with him, because I see either of you guys are overgiving here in the connection. I'm seeing that someone is very reserved even if the doors are open. I feel like someone is very closed off in between both of you and you guys don't talk. Another queen coming out, what on earth? He has a lot of options in his life, girl, you should know that, okay? Bottom of the deck is the Two of Wands. So it's not like he does not like you, is not invested in you. He is just that, he's open person and he likes to have a lot of options open in his life. Does that mean he's ditching you, cheating you? Nothing of that sort. I just feel like uh you are not going to keep on having false hopes because the genuine connection is seen here. Just that you should get clarity for yourself from him, if he's looking out for someone else and if he wants someone else in his life or not. Because if he does, then you have your answers, right? But that communication that you need to have is, you have that emotional feeling towards him, you have that attraction, you want to communicate with him, and keep the communication growing. You also want to get clarity for the future, that if you should actually be with him or not. Also, you're going to ask him that, hey, I mean, let me know if you are emotionally invested in me or not. And then you can decide for yourself to make an effort. And don't be defensive, is the only one advice. And don't be confused, because if you give him defensive and confused vibes, then he may actually not behave in a way that he should, right? So don't give him confused energy. Let him know that you're ready for him, and you just are not understanding what to do, and you don't want to hold on to false hopes. So ask him directly, be a bigger person, and ask him that, I actually need clarity. So are you invested in me or not? Alrighty. But this is not false hope, is what I can say. He is interested in you. All right. I figured there was probably another woman. Yes, there are people who are interested in him. Okay, Tanja, I'm not going to lie. I feel like yes, there are people who are interested in him. It is just that maybe he's exploring right now and not literally committed, or maybe he does not want to give you the clarity right now. Something of that sort. Okay, but if you talk, you will get the clarity required. So do it. सबकी यही कहानी है। हाँ, सबकी यही कहानी है। थोड़ा कम बुरा लगा अपने लिए, देख रही हो? दैट्स व्हाई आई से सबके लिए अपना पेन ज़्यादा होता है, बट यू शुड ऑलवेज़ नो कि तुमसे भी बहुत ज़्यादा लोग हो सकते हैं जो बहुत ज़्यादा चीज़ों से गुज़र रहे हैं। स्पिरिचुअल नॉलेज, इफ यू आर गोइंग टू टेक अ रीडिंग, हम हो सके तो उसको कब कर सकते हैं? 5 बजे कर सकते हैं क्या? क्योंकि मेरे को एक ऑफलाइन रीडिंग करनी है। इफ यू आर जस्ट हियर टू टॉक विद मी, आई एम ओपन, बट आई जस्ट हैव 2 more questions of Tanja, and then I have a one question reading on call. It's actually for a friend. So वो 3 दिन से वेट कर रही है और मैं 3 दिन से डिले कर रही हूँ, क्योंकि मेरे को ना बहुत ज़्यादा कॉल्स और मैसेजेस पे होता नहीं है, ज़्यादा रीडिंग्स का मैसेजेस होता है, कॉल्स पे नहीं होता है। सो दैट्स माय हस्बैंड्स लेग दैट यू जस्ट सॉ, इट्स अप इन द एयर फ्लाइंग, कैन यू पुट इट स्ट्रेट? Like, it doesn't really matter to me, guys. We are in the house. How long can he be in a way that I want him to be? This is not an office, so sorry for that. uh, मेरा कैसा है पता है? मैं अगर बीमार हूँ, तो मेरे आस-पास कोई इंसान चाहिए। मैं अकेली घूम नहीं सकती। आई नो आई शुड मेंटेन डिस्टेंस, बट उसी टाइम मेरे को ऐसे किसी के पास जाके बैठना होता है, बिकॉज़ मेरे को एकदम डर लगता है। आई एम जस्ट अ क्रेज़ी वुमन। आई एम हियर टू जस्ट टॉक फिलहाल, बाद का आई डोंट नो। अरे चिल, फिर 5 बजे के बाद सोचना जो भी सोच रही हो, ठीक है ना? 5 बजे तक मत सोचना, क्योंकि अभी ये 2 क्वेश्चन्स करूँगी, 10 मिनट चले जाएँगे, उसके बाद दोस्त का रीडिंग करूँगी, फिर मैं खाली हो जाऊँगी। थैंक यू सो मच यार फॉर बीइंग ऑनेस्ट। मेरे को उल्टा होना चाहिए एक्चुअली। I'm waiting for your second question, okay? Okay, huh. Because you may wonder what am I speaking in Hindi. तो ऐसा है कि पैसे के हिसाब से मैं सोचने जाऊं तो आई शुड एक्चुअली बी टेलिंग कि अरे चलो रीडिंग करते हैं, मेरे को देखो भाई, मैं बोल रही हूँ रुको जरा, सबर करो। ऑलरेडी 3 गोलियां खा के बैठी हूँ मैं गाइस। All right. Advice on how to approach this conversation. Wow, this is similar to what I just did before in the previous reading for Archer Girl. How to approach this conversation. Ooh, my goodness. The cards are just coming out as if. So you guys are in talking terms, right? You guys are not in. I just need a little bit of background detail here. T. Let me know if you guys are still talking and you are in good terms, or you guys are talking but you feel like you're not getting any actions from him, or you guys are talking and you're just done with his behavior. Which of these things are you feeling? Because accordingly, based on the cards, I will tell you what you should be actually speaking. Saturday, Sundays, I love it. You do readings the whole day, you go out at night. लेकिन स्पिरिचुअल नॉलेज 5 बजे को एक अपडेट दे देना अगर तुम रीडिंग ले रही हो तो। नहीं तो पता चला 5 बजे से पहले मेरी दोस्त का रीडिंग होने के बाद किसी और का रीडिंग आया, मैं वो करने लगूंगी, ठीक है ना? और मैं करने भी लगूंगी तो बुरा मत मानना फिर। जस्ट टेलिंग, रीडिंग नहीं लिया तो भी इट्स ओके। ऑल राइट, सो what is it? Not today, most probably. Okay, okay, cool. T, are you in talking terms with this person? I don't know if you can hear me, but okay, we are on good terms, but I honestly wouldn't even say we are talking. Our interactions mostly happen on Instagram. All right, so there's no clarity in the connection. Got it. I'm acting like a doctor right now, I know, but see, if you're on good terms, well and good. What I'm seeing here right now is you should go with an approach of having that vibe to be open for communication, right? Don't go with an expectation to talk to him first thing, because if you go with an expectation and you hear something else that you don't want to, you will be hurt. Okay, so make sure that you are talking with him with an open mind. Okay, first thing. Secondly, make sure that you don't be very restrictive or reserved when you talk to him. It's not necessary. See, the other person is just a human being, right? So treat him like one. He is not someone on this earth that you have to think so much before you talk to him. So make yourself understand the fact that he's just another person and you're just talking to him and you're just speaking what feels right to you. You are not going there to say anything wrong to him. You are not going to blame him. You are not going to say something abusive, nothing of that sort, right? So give yourself that freedom that you can talk to him and speak your heart out. Okay, don't hold back, don't be calculative in speaking with him. At the same time, you can approach this conversation by considering your past. Now, what do I mean by that is, in the past, if you have had good times with him where you actually had good interactions, or you met him, whatever xyz good things might have happened in the past, start with those and just say something like, you know what, in the past, we let's take an example. Okay, you can just say something like, in the past we used to talk so much and I felt good those days, blah blah blah, all of the good things. Then you say, now I have started feeling like maybe you don't want to talk to me. Okay, and I'm not understanding where is this bond going. Like, are we just friends, or are we connected with each other, or we are in relationship? I don't mean to give a label to our connection, because I appreciate that we are on good terms with each other. But sometimes my mind just overthinks a lot, and that's why I just thought I could get some clarity. So I just want to know, where are we headed? Okay. Is it like you don't see a future, you are exploring options, and we are just seeing how things go between us? Okay. And be okay with whatever he says. Okay, don't blame him, because when you are going to him and if he is giving you an honest answer, if that is not something that you want to hear, don't get triggered, because that is his choice, and his life, right? Until and unless he is not realizing that he's giving you false hopes, don't get triggered. First, listen to the whole story and don't be very reactive on every sentence that he says. Okay. Then tell him that I actually would love to connect with you, and I want to see how things go for us, because I feel you're a very genuine person. But all I expect in a relationship is loyalty. So I hope there's nobody else. Or if you are looking out for people out there, please let me know so that I can make my own decisions. This is what you should be saying. You should not say something like, oh, if you're looking out for someone else, even I will start looking out for someone else. Or you cannot say something like, oh, you're looking out for someone else, but how did you just give me false hopes? And I was wondering that you will be in the future with me, and I was seeing a commitment with you. All of these statements are a big no. This will make your person just leave the situation without giving you an answer. Okay. So don't make such statements. Now don't feel bad, I'm just giving you a scenario. I know you will talk in the best possible way, and I believe you, but just make sure that you're telling him that what you are doing and what your plan is, right? This is something that you should not tell the other person, especially if it's a male. If you are telling that person that I'm going to look out for other guy just because you're looking out for other women, that person will get triggered and will give you a lot of pain by going a lot ahead in the connection than he should, right? And it's going to ultimately hurt you. Then you will regret for saying something like, oh, even I will go find out someone else. Okay. Or on the other side, if you tell him that I'm going to wait for you and you just take your time, then he will take you for granted, and he will keep going around with every possible person on earth and keep exploring and blame you for saying you said you will wait, right? So don't give him clarity that you're going to wait or you're going to move on. Just say what you want to say, which is talk about your genuine feelings for him, and say that I was hoping that, because see, right now if he's not given you commitment, then it's not a relationship. Even if you feel that in your heart, practically it's not, right? So tell yourself that he's not given me commitment, so he's not bound to give me any answers or explanation, and I should be okay with that. I'm going to talk with him, I'm going to talk about the good things first, and then tell him that I'm expecting this from him. But again, I'm open to listen and just want to know what is his lookout on the connection, so that we both can accordingly make decisions. This should be your end line where you say we both can make decisions accordingly. And if he asks what is your decision, okay, then you say, well, I just wanted to have a conversation with you and understand your perspective. Once I get to know that, maybe I'll be able to decide something. Till now I have not decided anything as such. Make it sound like a very casual conversation. Okay. Don't make it sound like you have planned something and then you're going to talk to him. Okay. See, this is what I said. Like, if you could tell me this first, I would accordingly tell you what you have to do. Because, see, what happens now is you have to, if you have to speak now after all of this, also, then he's going to just come towards you and say a statement like, who asked you to interact with me? I was interacting fine, but were you also not involved? Right? So the mistake here is on both the ends, on your end as well as the other person's end. Because when other person said it's best we stop seeing each other and he's still talking, that's a very wrong thing to do, right? That makes you feel like you are a backup option, or you are that second priority in his life, and you should not be anyone's second priority. Be the first priority, or just don't be in their life. Simple. Right? And at the same time, if you are talking with him, now this may feel bad and it's okay, but I'm just telling you that if you continue talking with him with a hope that he will maybe change, then that's the wrong approach to do it. If you still wanted to manifest it, you could have done it on a soul level without interacting with him, right? So all you can say right now is, can we make it as your third question, or you have a question in your mind? Because again, I'll have to tell you a lot of things when it comes to this. So do you want to go in depth more for this situation, or do you want to, do you have a different question? Tell me accordingly so that I will refine what I have to say. Okay, cool. Okay, so see, now that whatever has happened, I feel it's okay and you can accept what happened. Let the bygones be the bygones for yourself. I'm saying only for yourself. Okay, you're going to go with a conversation where you tell this person, hey, you know what, we are talking, but again, I just wanted to get clarity on a certain thing. So, can we talk? Okay, so you can just tell him that you said it was temporary and you said that we stopped seeing each other, but today we are still talking. So I don't think that this is right. And I feel, T, you should be getting a closure for yourself here. Because if you come through as a needy person in front of a guy, they will consider you as someone who's very desperate and cannot live without them. And that's the worst assumption that anyone can have. Guy, girl, doesn't matter. Okay, so make him feel like it's all right that you're okay with him not talking to you, though I know it's not okay with you and you are going to be a lot stressed. You may miss the communication, but again, holding on to someone just because they are talking to you, in spite of knowing that there is no future, is wrong. In spite of that, go through the pain that you feel for a while. Eventually someone more aligned will come in your life, and I'm saying this with my own experiences. Don't hold on to those small little things when you can have a lot of happiness. It's like there's that statement, right? You should not settle for breadcrumbs, settle for the entire loaf, right? Because you deserve that. So why you're running around someone who is breadcrumbing you, correct? So tell him that you actually don't even question him because he's given you clarities what I already see. And maybe you still tried talking to him and waited for him to change or something of that sort. But if you actually want to see if he prioritizes you or not, is the best thing to do is just leave him. Easy for me to say, difficult for you to do. But once you do, someday you will feel that you did the right thing. You know why? Because right now, if you go and tell him that, hey, it feels good to talk to you, but I feel I get emotionally invested at times. Okay, and I feel that's not right for me because you've already told me that it's better that we stop seeing each other, and you also were okay with the fact that this could be temporary, right? So yeah, I appreciate, and I just want to tell you that whatever honesty you showed, it's okay, so thank you for it. But at the same time, I feel I am the one who's getting emotionally a lot invested, even if we just interact on a daily basis. And before I have a lot of high false hopes, I just want to close it here. It's not out of hard feelings, or it's not out of anger, or I'm not upset. It is just the fact that I don't want to invest at a place where I know there's no future and where the other person is not interested in making an effort to, see each other. So it's better that we stop talking, and I wish you well. I'm not blocking you. I'm not doing anything of that sort. I just feel like we should just actually stop talking to each other, and maybe someday when need comes, or when time comes, I mean, um you will have your answers, I'll have my answers, and we'll be at a better place in life. But for now, I find myself getting very, very emotionally invested, and I feel I could have a problem with that. So instead of just staying in this bubble where I'm actually imagining things with you, it's better that I take a step back and I actually accept it in reality, that we actually stop seeing each other and stop talking with each other, because you are very clear on your front, and I feel I was just expecting a lot. So maybe we will just stop talking to each other, and I hope you understand. I wish you well. Bye bye. This is going to be your conversation. Now, that's not going to be easy. So rewind whatever I said, try typing that message and send it. Okay. Now, because of this, what will happen? Though it's your third question, I'll just give you something additional and I'll tell you. Because of this, your person will feel the shift in the energy. Okay. He will feel that, oh, I was hoping that she still keeps lingering around me, but she's actually choosing herself and going away, right? That will hit him. He will act crazy for 1 or 2 days, but that will start hitting him more and more as and how days go on, right? Secondly, your person will also understand that, oh, maybe I should have not treated her the way I did. I was the one who said let's not talk, but I stopped interacting. So maybe I was at fault, but she handled the situation so gracefully and just left. So either which ways, it is your, what you say, gain. Okay. So there's no win and lose situation in a relationship. But I feel if you do this, you will have, you will not feel caged anymore. Your heart is not, what you say, to be decided by someone else. I know you have feelings for him. I know you still want things to work out for you guys. I know, because you are invested and you want this connection to work deep down. I want that. But it's really better that you stop investing, because if someone, because we will, I won't say you now, I'll say that if I was the person doing this, I would look like a fool in front of that guy. You know why? Because that guy would be like, hey, Ash, she's so needy. I mean, uh, guys have this tendency to talk. Not every man is like that, I accept. But they have this in a sarcastic way. They'll end up saying, hey, you know what? She's just crazy. I told her we are temporary, but she still keeps finding reasons to talk to me. This is how they will talk about you. And I'm not saying just because someone will talk about you, that's the reality, and they spread rumors. You're not born to justify those. But think about yourself. Put your self respect above anything and everything. Either that person should be like, I want this girl in my life, or I don't want anyone, right? Otherwise, you don't deserve that guy. I'm not here to break relationships. Sorry, T. I wish that you guys come back together and things align for you. But that will only happen when a guy sees you taking a stand for yourself. Guys don't like people who are chasing them. Girls have this wrong assumption, like women have this wrong assumption that if we keep chasing the guy, keep doing what he feels is right, then that guy will fall in love with us. No, a guy will actually love you if you are straightforward, if you are able to take a stand for yourself, and if you love yourself and are independent more than anything else. Okay. And guys who are actually having balls will appreciate this. Okay. Not every guy does. Who is the one who's sending emojis? Is it you, T, or it's someone else? This is so funny. Like, I don't know if I'm speaking right or wrong. But T, I love you and I wish you well and I want you to be genuinely happy. So just take this step forward so that you will understand for yourself, that he will tell you that, hey, no, I was just starting to interact because I said it was temporary, but now I'm actually interested in you. He may say that as well, right? Just being on a pedestal and being in two minds will not help you grow in life. You will be all about this person throughout your day. You will not grow in life. You will not work. You will not be productive. So it's better. See, 444, as I said that on my screen. See, 444. Now it's 445. But again, angels are with you in this decision. All right. So just take that step and let me know what happens. I'm here for you. Take care. And sorry if I was a little straightforward, but I guess you needed to hear that. Okay. Take care. Lots of love, T, and I'll see you around. Okay, guys, I'm keeping my camera off, and in case I receive a donation, I'll start with the reading. But for now, I'm just doing a reading for another 5 to 10 minutes on a like offline. Okay, so please wait, and after 5 to 10 minutes, I can read for anyone who sends for a donation. Take care, guys. Thank you once again, T and Tempress Queen Lala, for your donations. You guys made my day. Bye bye. Don't worry, T. Things will get better. God is with you. Okay. Bye bye. Hey T, no problem. We can get started. Are you here, T? Yes, I am. I'm trying to figure out how I want to word this. Okay, drop your question so that we can get started. Just a second, guys. Advice from Spirit for the rest of December. Alrighty. December is a happy month usually, but why are people struggling so much? What is the advice from Spirit for the rest of the December for T? Okay, T, this is the general advice for you. So apply it in whichever area of your life it feels right. Maybe love, maybe career, or maybe just for yourself. So I feel like spirit guides are telling you to focus on your friendships in the month of December. Friends are wanting to be around you, be with you, and you will feel really good if you spend good quality time with your friends. At the same time, spirit guides are asking you to focus on being passionate, okay? Don't lose that spark that you have within yourself because of any reason or any person. Be that person who is having a lot of spark within yourself. With the 10 of wands, I'm also seeing that you may feel burdened at times, okay, and you may feel like things are not working out for you. So you should just focus on not feeling more burdened, and don't take a lot of responsibilities at once when it comes to your overall situation. Because if you feel burdened, then you are going to end up feeling more and more such burden again and again, because it's like if you feel burdened, that is what you will attract more. So even if you have a lot of responsibilities, spirit wants you to just give priority to each and every work, and then get started, and try and be sorted in your mind as much as possible. In the month of December, you are going to be very much in good energies to manifest things for yourself. If you want a new job, if you want to attract money in your life, if you attract a person, it is going to be a great month for you, because the more you focus on manifestations and try and be spiritual, the more you are going to be happy. I also see with the Four of Swords here that you are going to be thinking a lot and not going to sleep well in the month of December. But that's something spirits are asking me to tell you, that don't do it, okay? Try and get good sleep. Try and sleep early. Don't stay awake at nights scrolling through your phone. Okay. At the same time, in the month of December, spirit guides are telling you that there are going to be delays, and they want you to accept these delays. They don't want you to feel like delays are your life, but they want you to accept that right now God is making you wait, because there's something better in store for you, okay? At the same time, in the month of December, if there have been people who have kept secrets from you or have kept things hidden from you, all of those people will kind of get their answers, and you will be shown that way where you feel like your path is now illuminated, right? So you are not going to be in that illusions anymore. You will get clarity on everything. If person has been keeping things from you, you will get clarity on those, because spirit wants you to see the truth or find out the truth, okay? At the same time, in the month of December, I see a lot of money and luxury. Now if you get that, then please do get another reading from me in the month of December. Anyways, I'm kidding. Always get readings when you feel called to, not because you have money, but I see a lot of luxury. You doing a lot of shopping, you spending good quality time with your friends. The good things are good money, good friendships, you being very, very much in your power and focused on passion, you being able to manifest things for yourself. Okay, so these are the good things. Things that you have to pay attention to are, don't feel overburdened. Prioritize your responsibilities so that you be very clear with your mindset and go ahead accordingly. Secondly, take good sleep. Don't scroll through your phone throughout. Third thing, accept delays in your life and understand that something better is in store for you. That's why you're being kept on hold. Fourth thing, a lot of things are going to come to light. If something was hidden from you, you will get clarity on the same. And the last thing is, don't be defensive. Be able to listen to what the other person has to say. Don't be defensive. Don't suddenly say something just because you know that they are going to break your heart. And in the month of December, you're going to release baggages and move on in life. Maybe a little bit of travel is also involved, is what I'm seeing. So you may go travel or have an adventure, but you're going to let the bygones be the bygones. That's the good thing. Okay, that's something that I have for you, T. I hope that helps. Lots of love, take care, and I'll see you around. But not yet. I just have to pull an angel card for you, because you sent for one question, right? So you get an angel message along with that. What is the angel message for T? Okay, no need to worry. And bottom of the deck is perfect timing. Wow, beautiful cards. Let's see. What does this no need to worry card mean? Okay, so this says your worries and concerns regarding your question are unnecessary. Your angels have the situation well in hand, and everything is going to turn out perfectly. Obsessing over this subject isn't helpful. The energy of fear and worry only slows the eventual manifesting of your desires. Visualize loving and happy outcomes and keep your thoughts positive. Very soon you will wonder why you were worrying about this at all. Like I said, visualize, manifest. Because if you visualize, manifest, and have that thing in mind where you're seeing happy outcomes, that is what you will end up attracting, right? Beautiful reading. No need to worry, T. I know it's a lot going on right now for you, but December month will help you get clarity and closures that you need to get. At the same time, it will push you in a direction that you should be focused on. All right. Don't worry, I'm here. Always stay connected with me on WhatsApp. I have added people to the community there. I choose winners based on the answers that people give. And of course, you can reach out to me personally as well on WhatsApp. It will be really helpful. So let me know if you ever want to talk or vent out. I'm always there. Unless you ask for advice or a reading, I will never, never expect any money. I can always be there to talk to you. Okay. So lots of love. Take care, and I'll see you around. Bye bye. Hey, Archer girl. Okay, I hope you're able to hear me, right? Now I don't need cards, so I literally have laptop on my leg because my back hurts. I just wanted to lean towards the wall a little. All right. Interpreting also kind of takes some time, but I feel like this morning even I had a kind of not similar, but whatever you said about the construction and stuff, it was similar to my dream. And I felt like I'll explain about my dream later. I mean, that's not important right now, but let's break it down one by one. Okay, so I feel like, yes, I will give you the truth, whatever like I can interpret from the dream, and I hope you get the message that you have to. So firstly, you have got this dream because this was like a download that you had to get for yourself as well. Okay, firstly understand this. And what you saw was not very very random, and it wasn't fear based either. Okay, it was like a direct message from your intuition that you were getting about something that is happening, or whatever is happening in his energetic space, right? And why he has been acting the way he is. All right, so firstly I feel like, coming to the full moon, because you dreamt about this during the full moon is what you said. So full moon always brings a lot of overwhelming energies and a lot of emotions. All right, at the same time, this is the time where we are also emotionally very very awakened, right? I feel like I should close the door for some reason. All right, so we are awakened during this time, and full moons kind of bring a lot of suppressed emotions to the surface. Now, especially when two people are very very spiritually connected, this happens a lot. Okay, and this dream was your intuition tuning into what is like Gideon's soul processing, right? So it wasn't a warning, it wasn't an attack, it was just a clarity for yourself. Because see, when you talk about incomplete homes usually talk about unfinished emotions, or unfinished emotions, or emotional, what do you say, business that you could have with him, right? And at the same time, construction sites usually represent the situations that are like very very half healed, something that is incomplete, half processed, or half closed, right? So this is tied to his past. It is basically not anything related to your future. Your soul, I just ate something, and I guess that went in my eye. Anyways, so your soul basically was showing you that there is this emotional, what you say, what is that word, residue, right, in him from the old chapter. Something in his energy is unfinished. His spirit is basically asking him to reorganize all of those things in that long term connection. So it's not like you are imagining something random, you are imagining his emotional inconsistency. It's literally in his energetic field, right? At the same time, him storming off was literally his inner conflict. Okay, because you see how he storms off in front of his family. I believe that is what you said. If I have to check your, it felt super direct. Lol, she says. I'm just going to keep the phone here so that in between I can connect, because like I said, it's a lot. So you have mentioned something about the storm, right? Yes, storms off, and the next thing I know, we are in what appears to be in one home. Yes. So I feel like this storming off in front of his family was basically because he felt that internal pressure. He felt those family expectations. He's already going through a lot of family expectations and is not being able to fulfill those. Okay. At the same time, he has a lot of guilt. Um Guilt could be in terms of his conditioning, guilt could be in terms of him not being able to keep them happy, guilt could also be in terms of not being able to provide as to whatever he wants in terms of providing to the family, right? That is also another thing. Now, coming to the part where that irritation thing that you saw, so his irritation was definitely not literally towards you. Okay, so it was like unspoken things, or unspoken what do you say, obligations also. Now if I'm reading one by one for your message, accordingly I'm telling you things. Okay, so you said he was irritated, correct? Now, again, you are linking a few things here, considering it was something related to you and him. That part we will like figure it out later. Okay, but I also feel like this is mainly related to his past and the people tied to it. Okay, so his dream is basically like his soul is just having those, or his overall being is kind of having those old energies and expectations, and he's resisting those energies. Okay, coming to the other part where you said about fake nice elders, right? Now fake nice elders or family influence is basically like telling you about some emotional manipulation. Okay, so older figures usually being very polite yet very very fake is basically your intuition telling you his family still has emotional expectations. They want him to be in a certain way. They make excuses for him instead of helping him grow, right? So he has those boundary issues when it comes to his family, and I feel like you have picked up on those very very energetically. Okay, and Gideon has different beliefs, but he's super spiritual too. There was 4 or 5 incomplete homes on the street, and he stormed off like a teenager having a temper tantrum. Oh God, yes. I mean that is also another thing. And of course, since he's a lot spiritual, you are picking up on his spiritual side as well. Now, hidden faced women here, is what do you say? Basically like his ex energetic residue, right? So I feel that energy is lingering still, right? And at the what you say, said the portrait with a hidden face is basically not a third party situation, not someone who's trying to get in between you or whatever you might be thinking in your mind. Okay, it is just that she also has some emotional um attachment towards him that's still lingering, some emotional influence. He carries a lot of guilt. Okay, at the same time she has that emotional fog from that relationship. Okay, so it's like maybe if they were together for a lot of years, her face being just masked is literally giving me a vibe where she just wants to not interfere in his life directly, but she wants to have access to him and she is not able to access. Okay, she has no control, she is just currently influencing him, and she's trying to clear that energy, but her energy hasn't fully cleared from his subconscious. Okay, so maybe if she's doing all of the other work, he's trying to him, but that is not romance, but that's just that emotional residue. Okay, and you are able to pick that up. Why? Because you are a spiritual being as well, right? Now it's like basically about the kids, right? That talks about his unresolved sense of responsibility. Okay, like the deepest part of the dream here is your dream used kids as a symbol, basically for responsibility, for emotional guilt, for obligation, for also what you say, like feeling tied to something that he does not want but feels responsible for, right? So it is not literally children. No, I was in the background. I can see it has nothing to do with me. Yes, it has nothing to do with you, right? So I just feel like it's not literal children, it's the energy of what do you say, responsibility he carried from his past connection. And that's why he gets very, very overwhelmed when things get serious with you, because he is not open, like his heart is not open about his emotional body, right? And that's why he keeps being very cautious, very guarded, or has this on and off situation with you. Okay, now you dreamt all about this during the full moon. Now I don't know if you did the full moon ritual that I had told you, but if you did it before or after that, this could have been the case where you dreamt, right? Because the full moon always expose the reality, like exactly what's blocking your emotional I lost my voice there. She had on a mask, yes. Okay, so it is not like somewhere she was hiding something or something like a third party. Okay, it is just that she's representing her emotional influence and she has guilt that she's carrying, and that's why she feels very guilty of not showing her face, right? When someone is guilty, they will not be like roaming out with their head straight, right? So they will mask themselves, understanding, right? Now, what I was saying is about the full moon, right? So when you saw that dream, you basically picked up on your spiritual aspects, and your spiritual sensitivity made you see what he is not able to maybe figure out, what he is emotionally avoiding. Also, it could be that he's subconsciously feeling something but he's not saying it. Okay, also it's the energetic pull that he's feeling towards you, and the leftover, let's say, chords from the past, could be his ex, could be his family members. So this dream wasn't showing you any kind of threat. No, 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 no threats at all. Okay, it is showing you truth about why he keeps hesitating always, right? Also the actual truth, that like the part where you were seeking for that clarity, right? And you were like, I want the truth, right? So see, I feel the truth that I can give you is he's not truly in love with his ex. I'm not saying this to make you feel better, but honestly, considering your dream, it's not that he's with his ex, in love with his ex. He's not going back, he's not lying to you. He is still emotionally processing what is left behind. So don't feel bad or don't be hurt, because he's just trying to process the emotional baggages that he's still carrying. Okay, his soul has not fully closed that energetic chapter, because I feel it was pretty long term. His family was involved, and I feel like he didn't have proper boundaries. He never knows how to create those firm boundaries, right? Keeps getting influenced at times. And also there is a lot of emotional guilt and pressure that he has, right? I feel like if she ever did spell work in the past, that can have that particular amount of leftover energetic residue, right? It's not in control, but not manipulation. Also, it's just that. See, losing my voice, just that emotional fog, right? So, your dream tuned into his residue is not danger or deception. So you need to be kind of chill about this situation. And what you need to understand about him, this is something that I can tell you all by myself, even if you have not asked. But it's good that you know what you have to understand about him, that he's not avoiding you, he's not playing you, and he isn't confused about you. He's confused based on the dream only. Okay, he's confused about whether he's healed enough, whether he's ready for you, whether he will hurt you the way he was hurt before. Because when a person is hurt or tempress, like, trust me, they feel like they will end up causing the same situation to the other person, because they are not healed. They will only speak from their experiences, and his experiences are where he was hurt in the past. So he questions himself if he will hurt you the same way, or whether he can break the old patterns or not, right? So you are the first person after a very long time who has activated something real in his heart, and that is what is scaring him. It's like I tell you most of the times, like, you're too good to be true, right? And if the person has only seen the worst, when something good is right in front of them, they just cannot see it because they are not used to it, right? So the final thing that you have to understand is you didn't see this um, dream because something is wrong. It You saw this because firstly you're very intuitive, you saw it because his soul is opening up, you saw it because you are picking up all of the emotional truth that he has not spoken, right? Like verbally he's not spoken all of these things to you. And the connection between you two is spiritually active, which you should already know. That's why you feel so drawn and pulled to him at times, right? So your dream was a pure translation of his emotions and the emotional truth, not a warning, just like a clarity that you had to seek. Okay, so don't stress much. Something, it was all about him and what he's been through. It is nowhere about you. I don't know. That was a heavy one. Even I had a dream like this morning. It was like not like a construction site, but yes, unfinished buildings and stuff. Some had like those buildings where doors and windows are not there, but just like cement walls. And I was running, and there was a demon who was running with axe, not to kill me, but someone else, like known people. I don't know who are those, but I guess someone in the family or someone. And I was running and running, and then finally I thought that he's gone, but then I see that he's still there, but I still run away, and that dream is just incomplete. And this is the same dream that I had seen once upon a time. Unfinished conclusion. You see why it's so hard to walk away and have the conversation about even a break. I'm getting these downloads and it just makes it harder. I know, girl, but you will have to do it because you are getting downloads to understand more about what's going on in his life. You can, all you can do is just empathize on your soul level, but on the other side, some or the other day, he needs to level up and give you the emotional clarity that you deserve. Just because he's not done, oh my crystal, no, 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 I'll pick that up later. But just because he's not given you clarity or not given clarity to someone in the previous relationships and has a lot of emotional residue, he should himself realize that he should be the person to have bring a change now and not carry that energy in the relationship with you as well, right? That is something that should come from within. So it's up to you though. If you want to take some time. Just because I said it's not necessary you take a break. All right. Shall I do your daily read here itself, Tempress? Because I feel I'm gonna get going now, and instead of sending audio, I will do your read here itself. Just a general read for today. Now you see the third party energy that keeps coming up. Lol. Yes, I do see it. I know that that energy, like you said, of his ex is definitely lingering around. Okay. Ooh, King of Cups, bottom of the deck, Queen of Cups in the reading, just when you think of taking a break. Okay. So what I'm seeing today is that don't give up on yourself, don't give up on the connection, but take the steps required if there is no reciprocity. Straightforward and clear message, because there should be equal give and take in the connection. There should be equal give and take in general today. Whenever you're doing anything, make sure you're not over giving at places. Make sure you do not entertain people who victimize themselves and act like it's been all about them always. Emotionally, you're going to feel a lot evolved today, a lot matured today. At the same time, you're going to feel like someone is trying to manipulate you or is having a conversation that makes you feel like, why is this conversation coming up? So you need not give them clarity right away. Take some time and then make a decision for yourself, but don't give up. You are a warrior is what spirit wants you, what want you to know today. At the same time, believe in equal give and take. Money is going to be quite stable, and with the Queen of Cups, address your emotions wisely and don't feel and like there's some upset or disappointment or chaos going on, because everything is all right. That is something that you need to know. Okay. Okay, girl, I hope that helps you. I had a lot of time with you today for your dream interpretation, for your three questions, and now the daily check in. I feel like we are soul sisters now, talking to each other on a daily basis. But, anyways, our 3 year mark will be Aries, and I feel it's pretty significant. And yes, do my general. Yeah, I guess you are a little behind the stream. I already did your reading. Hey Kitty, you may, but let me know what is like. Are you from India or you're not from India? Because if not in India, you can pay in dollars. If in India, you can pay in rupees. Kitty Angel baby, Aries season. I got it. Tempress. These are the details. You get one question and short read with three cards for $7. You get nine cards for $13. You get three questions in depth for $20. In depth, I mean, you get nine cards for every question for the $20 category. Nine cards for one question, nine card for other question, nine card for other question. Hey, Divine Timing 86. Kitty, let me know if you're going to donate. Then I'll put you on the donation list. Hey, Samira Mishra, thanks for subscribing. Thank you, everyone. You get a free yes or no question, Samira, so you can ask your question. because you just subscribed. There's no list. I just got done with the list. If you donate now, you will be the first one. If someone else donates, then they will be the first one. So there's no list as of now. You can uh, donate if now itself, and we can get started with your reading. Yes, Samaira, yes, seat milegi. Sorry, yes, I was behind. No problem. Empress, no problem. No problem, soul sister. Kitty Angel, baby. Guys, if you're sending for a donation, let me know. Otherwise, another 10-15 minutes and I will be ending the stream. It's weekend. It's weekend. I received a donation now. Okay, then right now, uh, thank you, Samaira. Okay, so your question is on PayPal itself. This is the list, guys. I hope you can now understand. Just a matter of few minutes, and Divine donated first. Thank you so much for your donation. If you're new here, I welcome you to the channel, Kitty Angel Baby, and I will put you up um, on the post sections as well today, because people who send for a donation for the first time, I always put up a thank you post for them. So, just one question for divine timing, and we can get started with you, Kitty Angel Baby. She just sent for a donation 2 minutes before you, so I hope that's okay. Ooh, divine timing. What's going on at your workplace? People are actually, I don't know if there are layoffs going on in your company or wherever you work, but your boss is going to be changed or a new boss is going to come in position. There are delays that I'm seeing right now that may come at your workplace, but your bosses view you as someone who has been always strong. I see some kind of a transformation coming in. I see that maybe something is going to end for you at your workplace, and going to get started with something new as well. Your wishes are going to be fulfilled. Your bosses view you as someone who's very hard working. Maybe they feel like you can be more better at time management or divine timing. Okay, they want you to be a little quick and very proactive when it comes to your work. I'm also seeing that with the Five of Swords energy and Five of Pentacles energy, they feel that you are not happy with the income that you are getting right now from these people. They feel like maybe you have that fear of getting rejected. They are viewing you as someone who is a little confused as well, but they know that you get the work done. She says that's true, lol. They're keeping an eye on you though, divine timing. So you got to be careful, okay? Bottom of the deck is the Three of Cups. If you're gossiping, having arguments, or talking to people, then you may end up getting into these situations where you are feeling a lot hurt, okay? So make sure you're not gossiping at your workplace. Your bosses are viewing you as someone who is worthy of a transformation. They are hoping that you build yourself in a way that you manage time quite well. They want to give you what you deserve, because victory is at the center of the reading, so I see that energy. but they also feel like no matter what they do, you're going to not be very happy when it comes to money aspects. So that's the reason they feel like having an argument with you at times, and that makes them be very confused. Okay. And with the page of swords, they are keeping an eye on you right now. So if you stay out of gossip at work, that's really going to be good for you, because they may try and come and trouble you with XYZ reasons, just to stress you out a little. Overall, it seems to be a good reading. I just feel like with the Ten of Swords and the Death card, something is definitely coming to an end. Okay. So make sure that you have a word with your bosses, and try and do something that will help them see that you are enough capable and you have good potential, and be very, very on time when it comes to work aspects. And do not be all about money at this point of time, because once again you talk about money aspects, then they may get a little triggered, is what I'm seeing. Very straightforward reading, like I'm not seeing anything that I need to explain more. But wish fulfillment energy and the card of victory is definitely here, so need not worry, but something is definitely coming to an end. So try and be in good terms with your bosses. Sometimes I tell people that never settle for less and speak for what you want. But for you today, I'm telling that be a little good with your bosses and see how you can create that impression where you get something real good for you. Okay, coming from them naturally. Try and manifest, it will really help. Okay, let me pull an angel card for you. And Kitty Angel baby, you can drop your question as well. Once I'm done with the angel message for divine timing, I will read for you. Whoopsie. Perfect timing. Beautiful card, divine timing. Oh, divine timing and perfect timing. How amazing is that? See, I like it when something sings, and abundance at the bottom of the deck. Okay, so let us see what this card says. Perfect timing. How's your weekend going, divine timing? Okay, so this says this is the perfect timing for the situation you have asked about. Move forward with confidence, don't delay or hesitate, because an energy gateway is presently open for you. Conditions are ripe. Even if you don't feel prepared, rest assured that you are. Such a beautiful message. I loved it. Loved reading for you as always. Very straightforward today, though. Nothing more to explain. But I hope you consider whatever I said and try doing it so that you feel better at your workplace. All right. Going good. So thank you. You're welcome, divine timing. Take care. Have a great weekend. And Kitty, drop your question. Thank you so much if you have sent for a donation for the first time, Kitty. Is it your first time donation? Thank you. I will take care. Are you here, Kitty Angel baby? How does Pepin feel about me? All right. All right. I just had to note that down. I usually note down whatever payments I get just to keep myself in the loop. Okay, let's see. How does Mr. Pepin feel about Kitty Angel baby? Okay, I have been asked to shuffle. I'm going to just have a good shuffle. Ooh, the card of marriage. Yeah, you get 9 cards and an angel card for the same. And thank you for sending 15 USD. That is like $13 for me here. Though PayPal uses some amount for conversion and I get 11 point something. But thank you. You sent the right amount. Thank you. Okay. So I'm getting a Leo sign coming out very strongly here. Not necessary that your person should be a Leo, but I'm seeing here right now that Pepin is viewing you or like feeling that uh, he can have a marriage and commitment with you. Like these are his emotions, okay, what he feels. So not necessary that his actions are matching his feelings right now. You should send it to your country so that when people send it, it's accurate because it's set to USD. Okay, got it, got it. I will try and check in, but till date, I have not done anything. It sends in dollars and it converts it to rupees and sends it again. So it does everything all by itself, and $1 or $2 it takes as a conversion fee. So I'm okay with that. Alrighty. So let's get started. Your person feels that he wants to get married to you. I guess there is a situation going on between you guys here. Someone is scared about a tower moment, which means that someone is scared about you guys not being able to do things in a way that you are hoping for. But I see that he sees you as the one for him. He sees that there is a stability in the connection with you. A year from now things will be very good for you guys, okay, Kitty Angel. I also see that you guys must work on your friendship first, like build that friendship very strong, and then if you guys want to get into a relationship it will be good. Or if you are already in a relationship, things are going to start getting better for y'all. But center of the reading is the Seven of Cups, which draws my attention because Seven of Cups usually talks about um like a person exploring things or a person having a lot of things to do and is confused and is daydreaming about you, right? So daydreaming about you is good, but at the I also feel like somewhere if he's looking out for other people, then maybe he should give you that clarity. Not literally, but I feel yes, he's emotionally invested in you. He's just trying to be strong as of now. Someone is missing each other here. If I feel like you are missing him or he is missing you, there is a sense of regret, disappointment, and guilt that I'm picking up in the reading. So maybe this person is guilty for the way they treated you, or is guilty about not being able to express the way they want to. With the Tower card, be very careful when it comes to your communication, because what happens is there could be some misunderstandings coming in between you guys if you don't communicate well, okay? Or maybe if you guys are already experiencing a tower energy where you guys are a little away from each other, and what do you say, in separation kind of a thing, which I see strongly, then I feel like with the wheel of fortune things are going to change, okay? And I feel somewhere that this is a connection where he does not want to lose out on you as a person. I feel your friendship should be very strong here. Don't think about the relationship as of now, honestly, okay? But because this person is not very sure about what he wants with you, to be very honest. And I don't mean to say that this cannot turn into a relationship. This can definitely turn into a relationship in the future. It is just that maybe he will make you feel like you are expecting a lot from him, and he will have this in and out behavior, and that will make you feel more crazy. Okay, so you're saying something? No, we aren't in relationship. I don't think he wants one. So I don't know if he's mad. Looks like you're a little frustrated, but yes, if you're not in relationship, well and good, because I see that he's still not sure, okay? And if you are expecting a lot from him, maybe you will have to wait a little because this person is not very sure and could be exploring other things, or might have a lot of other things to look at right now. Could be his finances, could be his family issues, could be 10 other things, right? And he will not be able to give you the clarity that you deserve, but he has good intentions towards you. He does not have any ill intentions towards you. He does not mean to hurt you. He wants you in his life, in whatever form, friend, relationship he may think, but as a friend at least he wants you. Whatever bond you guys share, he wants to keep it. He sees that long term view for both of you guys. Just that he is upset right now because things are not happening, you're not talking to each other, and that's creating a lot of misunderstandings. So right now, being quiet and calm and let him process his emotions is the best thing that you can do, dear, because things will change for you guys where he'll feel more drawn to talk to you. That's when maybe you can talk, because you are a queen standing in your power, right? But I don't see any male energy coming out in the reading, which means he has a lot of self work and inner work to do. And until he does that, I don't think you should be investing your time and energy in this situation, because right now he is a lot confused, struggling a lot, and has a lot on his plate, and he will not be able to give you whatever you are expecting. So maybe keep that distance and just be in a hi hello situation when he ends up talking to you. And if this tower moment has happened, okay, then I feel you should keep maintaining that, because if you chase him, he will act like, this is what exactly I wanted. So don't chase him. Stand in your power, focus on your life, and let him reach out to you when he has to. Okay, so don't take it much to your heart, because I feel he will end up making you feel a lot drained if you energetically pick up on his energy in coming days. Okay, so if it's just casual, good for you. All right, let me just give you an angel message on this. Get more information, and bottom of the deck is a yes card. Yes, maybe that he is having good intentions towards you, but get more information is something that draws my attention, because maybe you don't know the entire story here and you need to get more information. Okay, because I see that, because so if he doesn't, I will. Doesn't mention, I will. What are you trying to say? I need to get myself. Yeah, please get your stuff from him, okay? Because I see that the situation you're asking about requires more information, is what this says. In order for you to make a wise decision, approach those knowledgeable about the topic to solicit their advice. If there are friends or family members in your midst who have insight into the matter, ask for their observations, or I'm always here for you. You may need to do some analytical research in order to get the data you need. This could include reading books, taking classes or seminars, or gathering information from the internet. So maybe something will come to light and you will actually get to know about what is going on in his mind, and he will message you all by himself. And it could also be very soon. I just want you to not think much on the topic, because if you keep thinking, things are going to get delayed. But if you let go, it will flow effortlessly. All right, and he will end up texting you, but don't chase him. All right, dear, I hope you got my point. And thank you so much for your first donation. I keep coming live on a daily basis for paid readings and for a free yes or no reading, or sometimes a free question as well. So I'll be more, not literally days, I feel a month, but it will be in days if you let go of the thought and not chase him. Okay. All right. So try and join my WhatsApp community. I send free readings at times there if you in case end up answering. And I'll be more than happy to have you around. I never reach out to you myself for asking money or for asking any readings. Okay. But stay connected on WhatsApp. Everything is mentioned in the description. I'll see you around. Bye bye. Thanks again. Hey guys, I'm so sorry. I did unmute, but I guess by mistake I put it on mute. Okay. I hope you're here, Kitty Angel, and I'm audible to you. I was just saying sorry because I was fixing my internet and I was not around here. But this is a pattern usually because I'm trying to also complete my YouTube hours, right? So if you are opting for a paid reading always, Kitty, you can directly send for the donation because I get notified on my phone when you send for a donation, and I will automatically come and respond in the chat and we can get started with the reading. Never panic, okay? Because I literally don't sit in front of the camera because there are no continuous readings that I get, right? So next time you can directly send the donation as per the categories that I have, and we can get always started with your reading. These will be the categories that are going to be the same throughout at least for a few months. Okay. So what I'm seeing here right now is Harry feels about you that he is a little detached from you right now. To be very honest, okay, Kitty, this person is expecting some kind of a clarity and victory in the connection with you. He has not got the required clarity in the connection, so he is hoping that he gets some clarity. Also, this person is very confused or finds you to be very confused. Maybe he thought of having a relationship with you once upon a time, but he was again juggling between two things or two people, or he had different priorities. At the same time, with the King of Swords, I am seeing here that this person also is very, very practical and using head over heart right now. Okay. So he thinks that you are practical, you also own up to whatever you do, but he would definitely want a new beginning with you if he gets chance. Just that he feels like he does not have clarity in the situation when it comes to you. He does not know how to just get the things forward in the relationship, and seems like going to give you he thinks that you're giving him a cold vibe. Okay. At the same time, bottom of the deck is the Page of Pentacles, so that tells me that this person is also having some kind of trust issues with you right now, or feels like you could have someone else if this person is a love interest. If he wasn't a love interest, I feel like he is hoping to just have a clear clarity when it comes to the situation, and he just wants to know what is going on in your life. At the same time, he is feeling that you always don't give him clarity, and there is a lot of confusion, or maybe you had a lot of things to do and things did not end on a good note. He kind of feels like ignored by you, Kitty. Okay. So these are the feelings that he has for you. It's not something very lovey dovey as such, but it is not like a total detachment either. It is somewhere in between. And this is like a neutral reading, I would say. Not a very good one, but okay, okay, kind of. All right. Let's see if he will contact you. Are there any chances of this person contacting Kitty? Okay, Ace of Swords came out again. Three of Pentacles and one more. Five of Pentacles. So this person has feelings for you, is what I can say, and he wants to reach out because Ace of Swords has come out again. He wants truth, victory, and clarity in the connection, though. He's still thinking about you. He has dreams about you at night, and also he feels called to text, but he types and he backspaces, types and backspaces. Okay, I see that he will want to work out things with you. Just that right now he could have fear of rejection, and or you could have fear of rejection. If both of you try overcoming this fear of rejection, things can work out. This person has emotions and feelings and wants to reach out, but he will reach out, I feel, like a month or so from now, if he actually gets those feelings and the energy does not change. Based on the current energy, I see that a month from now, or maybe around Christmas also, chances are good of him reaching out, but he just focuses more on the things that went wrong in the connection. So that is what holds him back, and he never reaches out again. He's just more about what can go wrong and the consequences, but and does not actually take that step forward. So if you sent a message and deleted, and he saw it and says deleted message, it says deleted message, then he definitely is thinking about that. that, why is she doing that? If she wanted to talk, she could talk, because I see Ace of Swords is all about expecting clarity, is seeing victory in the connection, is wanting to work out in the situation with you, wanting to understand what exactly it is that you want, and just has fear of rejection. Or also, this person could be having some financial struggles going on right now in his life, but he thinks about you a lot and you are on his mind in spite of having a no contact for 5 months. Okay. All right, Kitty. Hope that helps. He will contact but has fear of rejection. So if he does not allow that, then a month from now, chances of him contacting are definitely there. But I am feeling like he is going to still focus on that fear of rejection part and will hold back from contacting you. But the cards say that yes, if the energy is good and is maintained in a way that it is now, chances of him contacting are there. Okay, so it's like a 50-50 situation. All right. I hope that helps. Take care. I will see you around. And guys, I will just read in case I receive a payment, but I may end the stream in another 5-10 minutes or so. Okay. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.